Since I noticed that the PS3 wasn't coming through on the capture card, I decided to go check the cables. That's something that I've done several times before. Usually just unplug them, put them back in, no big deal. And except this time when I did that, it caused Windows to crash and restart my computer. Which, the only difference I can tell is that about a week ago, which this hasn't happened in the past week, a week ago, Windows Update went through. And I've even noticed that OBS has been using a lot more CPU ever since that update. And now this, so once again, bravo Microsoft, you just constantly show that you have no idea what you're doing. But anyway, as I was saying, this is the save where I left off yesterday morning. Which is right where we left off. I have another save where I skipped through these few cutscenes that are going to happen here in a second. I haven't seen them yet. I skipped through them. And went grinding. And I intended to grind for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I ended up grinding for 3 hours. And got massively leveled from what I'm at. Almost 18, 20 levels in some cases, some of these characters. And got, like, right now, most of my familiars are in their second form, but getting close to when they hit max level. All of them are in their third form, and I even got some other ones that I picked up and took from, like, first form all the way to third form and, like, level 40 something. Because near Perdida, I hadn't come across it, but I started grinding around there. There's an enemy called Toko Toko that if you kill it before it runs away from the battle, you get a shit ton of experience. So, honestly, around... I want to say around my characters hitting level 60, I was ready to stop. The reason I ended up getting another 10 levels on top of that is because there's also another familiar in that area called an Aurora Lynx, which is a little... It's like a cat with wings, and I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. I looked it up on the thing. It's got like a 6% drop rate, so I spent like another hour and a half more when I was already telling myself I was probably leveled it up enough to stop. And I spent another hour and a half fighting in that area, trying to get one, and I couldn't. I'm very sad about that. I did, however, manage to get that Naruto running like leopard familiar that was in the Alma Moon Desert initially. I have one of those, and I have it up to tier 3, and it's like level, I want to say late 30, early 40 on my other save for Swain. It's one that goes with him to replace the lemur. I really wanted the Aurora Lynx so that I could have like everybody have a cat familiar, but hour and a half of killing them and grinding for it, and I just didn't get one. And I stopped about 2 hours ago so that I could, you know, take a rest and eat and do some other things before I started streaming. But I'm still a little salty about it that I couldn't get that Aurora Lynx. But anyway, let's continue the story after my tale of horrible RNG woe. These are all pretty much all cutscenes. Let's go ahead and put full screen.
Mana. The forbidden spell. The death knell for this fallen world.
Indeed. It rings out again, as once it did for Nazca.
Each time this world ends, one cannot help but recall the name of that forsaken land.
The name I recall is Shadar, the one whom we turned executor. Bringing an end to this world was his duty.
A task to which he was palpably unequal, and I will not even speak of his duplicity.
To think he shared a soul with the Savior, and that he hid this fact from us. It seems that mankind has disappointed your radiance yet again.
At the last, the Dark Jinn attempted to save this world. To protect the very creatures that first plunged him into despair. I will not be defied. All who defy our will shall perish. The mortal who shared a soul with Shadar still draws breath. Should he too choose to defy our will, his reward shall be death, swift and certain.
In my dream, P told me something. She said the ash is falling again. She must know something. We need to find her. Fair enough. Well, if you've got any ideas, let's go and ferret her out, shall we? Oh, I went too far. Reminds me, I didn't check before, but how many of these do I have? So it looks like I'm missing one tail. P, you're here. What's wrong, P? There she. Still can't see her, man. Asking about this ash stuff, will you? Oliver. P, did something happen? Oliver, it fell. What fell, P? It fell again. The ash, it fell, and now everyone's hearts have gone all bad. You mean over in the other world? It was my fault. Huh? No, don't say that. It's not your fault, P. How could it be? It's all my fault. Listen to me, P. It's not your fault. We're going to fix this. P, it was you who saved me, wasn't it? I heard your voice inside me. I've heard it so many times. It was you, wasn't it? Yes, I went to meet you. Thank you, P. I knew it was you. That means there's no way it can be your fault. Oliver. Hold on a second. Got. Seems like there's some kind of weird static coming through my mic. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay. Well, I don't know if it was static or what. I was just noticing that the volume on my mic was kind of peaking up a little even after I stopped talking, so I figured there was some kind of background noise. Not sure if it's gone though. a second, let me test it real quick. Alright. Let's get some sound quality here, and we just check see if the... I've got it muted so you guys, so nobody else will hear it, but I'm just gonna play it for myself just to hear what it sounds like. Alright, seems to be okay now. No idea what it was, but... I have to go, Oliver. I have to go back there. To the other world. Huh? I want to go to the other world. Okay, listen to me, P. Seems like there's some connection between you and the mana. You're a good girl, okay? You're a nice, kind person. It isn't your fault. I'll prove it to you, I promise. Come with me. Come with us to the other world. Okay, I'll come with you. So, seeing as we were, you know, the soulmate to Shadar, he the soulmate to White Witch?
What's going on, man?
No! I thought we would be safe here. This place should be beyond the reach of the manor.
Can these poor people really be the ship's crew? They've been turned into monsters.
Time for some target
You
practice.
can't. We can't fight these people.
What? You'd rather let them tear us to pieces, would you?
Leave it to P.
Hey!
P, look out. Please get better. Sanctify.
Blimey! Did you see that?
She cured them just like that.
Flippin' Nora! I don't have a thing like her letting rip with a blimmin' great spell like that. That's amazing.
So this is Oliver's imaginary friend, eh? Young, what's her name? Bean, was it?
You mean P?
That's me. I'm P.
But why is it that we can see her all of a sudden?
Ah, well, that's easy. Allow Professor Drippy to explain. We can see her because she's in our world, innit? And Ollie Boy could always see her because she's from his world, obviously.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean that we should have been able to see her when we went to Motorville?
Oh, I have to explain every little thing now, do I? I may be a fount of wisdom, but I got my limits, right?
Quite. What we do know is that this girl destroyed the crystal. Clearly, she possesses the power to purify mana. The spell she used, I have never seen its like. It was miraculous.
Miraculous? No, it was sanctify. Sang-i-fy.
Sanctify? So P could return those poor people in Ding Dong Dell to their old selves?
Indeed she could. In this child, you have the solution to this rather unfortunate problem you face.
Huh?
It's you. You were the one who sent us back to the past.
Yes. You may call me Gallus. I am a member of the council that determines the fate of this world. The Zodiacs.
The Zodiacs? The fate of the world?
Oh, yeah? And what would a busy fellow like you want with the likes of us?
I came to thank you. Your power awoke the child.
The child? Oh, you mean P?
I do. Through her, you now possess the power required to purify this world. Sanctify.
Sanctify. You mean P's magic can save the whole world?
Indeed it can. When you combine your power with hers.
Diddle-doo!
Ah, young P. At long last, the one you have awaited has come.
Yep. Now we're friends.
The time is close at hand. For both you, young P, and for you, Oliver. I wish you well.
Bye-bye, Diddle-doo!
Alice, the Zodiacs. I don't understand. Seems some aspects of our world remained hidden even to us. Find all that? Hear what he said? Sure did. P's magic can save the world. She can cure all the people who are sick. The three kingdoms are rife with horrors. Cannot send her into their midst. She is only a child. I'm not a child. I'll admit, Your Holiness. Have you seen who you're traveling with? A lot aren't exactly grown-ups. We can protect P, please. Your Majesty, you have to trust us. And her. She's one of us now. She's our friend. P, best friends. Wish me to place my faith in her, as a friend and ally. It seems I have little choice. Alright, little Miss Wizard, it looks like we're counting on you. P, let's save the world, together. Hooray! It is the person I had imagined. The town has been completely overrun by these. Terrible. Who could do this to these poor people? There we were, thinking the odd broken heart and a nightmare or two were the end of the world. We have P on our side. We can bring them back. We can bring them all back. Yes, we can. We're sanctified. Indeed. We destroyed the black crystal, and judging by what followed, it seemed that was the source of the mana. Yeah, man. I reckon there's probably another one around here somewhere, isn't it? Let's see what we can find, shall we? What do you reckon this priest is going to be then, old boy? Looks like we'll have a fight in our hands if we want to head further into town. But, Mr. Drippy, we can't fight the people of Ding Dong Dell. I know that, man, but don't have much choice, is it? Just have to, I don't know, knock them out gently or something. Leave no lasting damage, like. As they're still breathing, peace spell should turn them back to normal. I guess you're right. Who the Iron River world can in the end? We just need to remember that Ding Dong Dell here got a proper book and follow that horrible ash stuff emptied on. Hang around for too long, we'll end up like these other wretches. P or no P. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. We have to find that black crystal quickly. Right. Now I heard the ash fell on Alma Moon and Howlin as well. I reckon we should probably head straight out there once we've finished over by here. What do you reckon, Ollie boy? Good idea, Mr. Drippy. We have to save these people. And it was at this point that I turned around, left the city to go grind. I believe after I was done grinding, I saved right here. Let's go ahead and load that other one, continue from there. Now we're significantly beefier. Everything's in their third form and leveled up pretty high.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes!
There's the tier 3, or one of the, since every tier 3 has 2 forms, there's one of the tier 3 forms of that cat from the desert.
Better luck next time.
So yeah, Oliver and Swain both have a cat familiar. I really wanted that Aurora Lynx and to level it up so that Esther could have one, but the game just wasn't giving it to me.
Stay calm now.
Here goes!
Is that it?
Come on! Here goes!
Nice work.
No slacking, you lot.
Here goes!
We did it.
Oh wow. There's a lot of them.
Look, it's a crystal.
Yeah, we have to smash it.
Looks like he's got other ideas.
Poor King Tom.
We'll have to give him a right royal battering.
Here goes!
Nicholas, he's standing up. You know what that means, Ollie boy? Make sure you hit him hard before he brings in closer, man. Knock him out of his stride. The hell just hit me? Wasted way too much MP at the beginning of this fight. Technically, I could just refill it and beat the crap out of him, but add a little bit of difficulty to this since I'm already over OP. I keep forgetting to set them to guard as well. I just worry about myself. Yeah, see, like, that's like half of the XP you get for killing one of those Tokos around Beredina. You get like 9,000 something. And he's a boss.
P, the crystal's right there.
Okay, here goes. Sanctify!
Yeah, whatever has one doing? Your Majesty, you're back. Thank goodness. Afraid you turned into a bit of a monster for a minute there. Okay, a complete monster. Yeah, one remembers nothing. It's okay now, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat, watch it you! This here's the king of a kingdom. Such trivialities are of no concern to one at present, Fairy. One is more worried about one's total loss of memory. Don't worry, you're okay now, Your Majesty. He saved you, and all the townspeople too. That's so. Then one must dust oneself off and put one's kingdom back in order. Tidy, we'll leave things in your capable paws then, Your Majesty. Ollie boy, back to the Wyvern.
The mana was fed by the energy that flowed from the black crystals. They formed the cornerstones of the Forbidden State.
You mean the Dark Crystal?
I'm sure they did, but now they have been destroyed. Surely a mere human could not have carried out such a deed.
Could he really be the one?
Your Radiance, what do you intend to do about this?
Fear not. The manor is but a foretaste of what is yet to come. This trifling victory only delays the inevitable.
Indeed. The more mankind struggles, the more surely its fate is sealed.
Yes, they cling to a frail, fleeting hope. But it is soon to be torn from them.
To see mere mortals raise arms against your Radiance. An amusing spectacle. We look forward to it. Now, Gallus, are we to understand that you have had contact with the boy?
I have. I wished to gauge his power.
Gauge his power? And you expect us to believe this? Can it be? First Shadar, and now you.
You doubt the word of a fellow counselor?
What nonsense!
Enough!
Your Radiance?
Enough, I say!
Yes, Radiance.
May I, Your Radiance?
It was amazing, P. So your magic really did have the power to purify the mana, huh? Yes, it did. We cleaned up the ash. Some proper potent magic you've got there, young'un. Might even be better at this wizard and locked at Ollie boy here. Oliver's very good too. Here, a flower. It's to say thank you. Huh? Never seen a flower like that before. Where did you get it, P? It was where the crystal was. Crystal. Black crystal you destroyed. What kind of flower thrives in a place full of monster-making ash? It's my flower. You can have it. Thank you very much, P. We'll take good care of it.
Wake up! Father, why are you sleeping?
The Wizard King, your father, he slipped away most peacefully.
But he's there. Why are you crying?
No, I'm not crying.
Your Highness, it is time for you to take your father's place.
You mean I'll be Queen P?
Yes, that is what is expected, Your Radiance.
Really? I wonder if I'll be a good queen.
And so, the preparations for the succession are all in place.
All matters of state have been entrusted to the Council of 12.
That's right. You don't have to worry your pretty little head about a thing.
Look at her. Princess P hasn't the faintest idea what's going on.
She is no longer a mere princess.
Ah, you are quite right. Please accept my humblest apologies. Queen P.
You look simply radiant, Princess P.
But we had better start calling you by your true name, Queen Cassiopeia.
But Father called me P.
You're a big girl now, and after today's ceremony you'll be known by your big grown-up name.
But
Your subjects are all toasting your health, Queen Cassiopeia.
They're sure that you'll take after the Wizard King and lead our kingdom to a glorious future.
But I'm P. I don't want to be a queen.
Thinking I was right, and that she either is the soulmate or like an echo or something of the White Witch. Queen P? Yes, I'm Queen P.
You're flipping what?
P, was that really you? Yes, silly, I'm Queen P. You need to tell us you're in charge of a whole country somewhere. What are you doing here? You can't leave your kingdom in the lurch at a time like this. Look who's talking. You left the whole empire in the lurch. Ouch.
Anyway, what we just saw now is true. Exactly is this kingdom of yours, P?
Yes, we've flown all over the world on Tengri's back, but we've never come across anywhere like that. You met her in your world, did you not, Oliver? Perhaps her kingdom is there. I don't think so. Anyway, the flower, it's from this world. It is true. It would suggest that she is linked to our world somehow. I'm bored.
Zip it, kiddo, the grown-ups are talking.
I told you, I'm not a child.
Fooled me. Anyway, you said the flower was from where that black crystal was, isn't it?
Yes, it was where the crystal was.
Other places where this mine has been falling in it, so...
Could be more crystals and more flowers in those places. Flowers we may come to clues to P's true identity and the location of her kingdom.
And it though? Better keep the flower we've got nice and safe too. Could be important.
You're right. P, do you mind if we look after your flower for you? You can keep it. Heartwarming as this is, aren't there still thousands of ash monster people to save? Right, we have to go help them. I think now Horus will be there. And I think also there's a couple side quests that pop in and out whenever we finish a town.
I wonder if anything interesting.
Yep, there he is. Ollie, you're here at last. I've been waiting for ages. Hi, Horace. Hey, this is where we met him in the first place. Seems like flipping ages ago, that does. Hang on, didn't he say he'd come back to where he first met him when he remembered something? Horace, does this mean your memory? Not quite, but I did remember one thing. What is it? Come on, spit it out. Patience, Pipsqueak. Ollie, I bet you want to solve another riddle before I tell you, don't you? I guess. You see the monument here? It has some Nazca runes on it. They're a clue to something in the Wizard's Companion. Can you work out what it is? Okay, so nearest I can tell, the top line says mix black stroke. That's 4 lines. I think I might just look this one. That's a lot of translating, and all the 3 hours of grinding actually did kind of start giving me a little bit of a eye strain. Hello? Yes. Testing. Testing. Okay. I don't know why, for some reason the sound settings that I had in the main settings got reset somehow. I'm just gonna go ahead and blame that stupid Microsoft update that went through a little while ago. Ash, you mean? Hey, you know about the white ash that fell here too, do you? That ash, the mana, it turned all the people into horrible monsters. I saw it, I remembered. That was how I died too. Jeepers. Well, I never. Long, long time ago, the same ash fell. It killed us all. That's all I remember. Horace, I heard that the big stone here was a monument to the Sage of Ages, so I thought if I came here, it might help me to remember. But I don't think this is where I died. There's something else I need to remember, something more important. I'm going to carry on traveling, and I need to find the place where I died. Okay. If I can find it, I think I might remember everything. I have to try. See you again soon. Alright, and now we go check for errand. I think there's one. No bounties, just one errand. What to do? How could I have been so careless? You don't look so happy. Is everything okay? Certainly is not. My beloved cat's whiskers have been stolen. Cat's whiskers? That's right. King Tom awards them to only the most deserving of his guardsmen. Jeepers, and you've lost them? Not lost them. Did you hear me? They were stolen. Look, culprit footprints are just there. They always will. Hang on. These aren't human footprints. Oh, they aren't. You see, the thief was, well... Thief was particularly a wily creature of the wild, alright? Happy now? Fellow guards ever find out I shall never live this down. Please, you must help me. You hunt down the beast that stole my cat's whiskers. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Cannot leave my post, you see. No worries, Mon. The legendary Inspector Drippy on the case will have your treasure back in no time flat. Just follow the footprints and you'll soon find the thief. Please, you must hurry. There's something fishy about this fellow bar here. This must be our thief. Are you sure, Mr. Drippy? Ain't no time to call for flipping witnesses, man. Action's what's needed. You ready for some, Ollie boy?
Here we go!
Here goes!
We did it!
So I wonder if those footprints are there to begin with, or if they don't pop up until you follow the fake footprints. Like, could I have avoided fighting that one monster altogether had I followed the right footprints, or do they just not appear until you've already fought it? Yeah, because these already look like they're a different set of footprints again. These are paw prints, whereas before they were like chicken footprints. But I don't see any others, so... Yeah, I'm guessing this is another red herring.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
Ready?
We won!
Okay, because I don't remember seeing... I'm pretty sure I looked this direction. I didn't see these. Yeah, these are the right ones. So I'm thinking the next set doesn't show up until you already fight the fake one.
Here goes!
Better luck next time!
Alright, let's turn this in, and then it's to Alma Moon for the next part of the main story. Hey, we got your whiskers back. Sorry it took us so long. Oh my beloved cat's whiskers. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Just don't get them pinched again, alright? Oh no, I shan't. I'll never leave my side again, not for a single second. Oh, and I must give you a reward. Here, please accept this. Alright, let's rest at the cheap inn first before we go.
Watch this! Here goes!
Is that it? Here goes nothing.
Here goes! Nito! Let's go! Here goes!
Better luck next time.
Alright, let's meet the Khalifa, or the evil Khalifa.
Flippin' heck, that big beast looks cowing familiar.
Oh no! The Khalifa too? Here goes!
Do your phase 2. Rocky, looks like she's getting ready for a body slam. Watch yourself, Ollie boy. She's a heavy weapon and no mistake. Hang on, maybe if it made it even heavier, she would be able to get off the ground. Go on, man. Try using the spell to weigh her down. Alright. That's not good.
Quickly, P, smash the crystal! Right! Leave it to P! Sanctify!
Goodness, we feel as if we have awoken from a very long dream. Or perhaps a very short one. How confusing. Dream about some manner of terrifying bovine monstrosity. We are not amused. Yes, you are a mule. My, what a dear, sweet little thing you are. And where did you spring from exactly? Queen Lola, are you hurt? Oh my, that exquisite face. Those sparkling eyes. The great sage of Hamlin in the flesh, no less. Young man, your picture does not do you justice. You are a vision, an absolute vision. Oh yeah, she had that picture of him, isn't it? That's creepy. Majesty, you are not injured, I hope. We are quite the picture of health, thank you very much, Abu. You would do better to worry about the state of our beloved city. Away with you. Bring us news of our people, at once. Yes, Majesty. Your wish will be fulfilled with all urgency. We should get back to the Iron River, Oliver. There's just one kingdom left to save now, isn't it? I still can't get over P's magic, though. Proper little wizarding powerhouse she is. Proper. Yes, her magic can only be described as miraculous. The spell Sanctify. It is missing from the pages of the Wizard's Companion. Oh, what about the flower? We thought if we found another one of those crystals we might find another flower, didn't we? Sorry to disappoint you, but I had a quick nose around while you lot were fighting away and I couldn't find nothing, man. There was a flower. Look, it's here. Where the flip did you find that? Do you think maybe only P can find them? That would make sense. They seem to be linked to her past somehow. Wonder if this one would teach us a bit more about her. I guess it might, huh? I'm kind of nervous about what we might find out. Say, P, could you show us? Of course I can. Here.
Apis, at least I have you to talk to. What the council are doing. Can it be right? Earlier on, I overheard the captain of the guards. He said the kingdom was in a parlous state. He spoke of people too poor to buy bread and of the starving dying in the streets. Yet, the council assure me all is well. Just who is telling the truth? Tell me, Apis.
This is most troubling. The Queen persists in her wish to involve herself in the affairs of state.
Should this continue, she may realize that it is we who now rule the kingdom and alert the populace.
Surely it would do little harm to allow her to sit on the council, provided that we keep the more sensitive matters from Her Majesty's hearing.
Yes, and ensure that she is made publicly responsible for all of the Council's decisions.
Ha! A most splendid idea. We shall keep our kingdom, while she takes all the blame.
Father, I know you will be proud of me. Today, the Council gave me their approval. I am to be involved in the affairs of state.
Careful what you wish for.
Now I can work for the best interests of my subjects. I have taken a long, hard look at myself, and I have decided to put my subjects first and do all I can to rid the world of war and famine. Father, I have learned of the existence of an ancient spell with the power to end all suffering. I shall do you proud. I vow that I will master that spell and save my subjects and kingdom from despair. Soon, Father, soon I shall bring the light of hope into the lives of my people.
Huh? Was that P? She was all grown up, man. So it wasn't her. Oh, look at her. She's going to look exactly like the girl we just saw when she's that age. Do you think we just saw a scene from P's future? If that were the case, her kingdom would still exist somewhere. Wonder where it could be. We thought we might finally learn the truth about P's identity, but it seems the mystery has only grown deeper. I know one thing. I'm not a fan of that Council of 12 bunch. Pressed them about as far as I could kick them. They're definitely plotting something. Yes, poor P. Well, standing around gas bagging ain't going to get us anywhere. There's probably more flowers out there. Let's get on out and find them. You're right. You'll tell us if you find another flower, won't you? Yes, I'll find you another one. And we must head for the last of the 3 kingdoms. The battle is not won yet. Then there should be an errand here. I believe it's just the one, but go in and check anyway. Yeah, it's just that one. It's no good. Without a model to inspire me, I shall never complete it. What's wrong? The tree I'm currently painting. I cannot seem to get it right, no matter how hard I try. The wellspring of my vision has run dry. It has, huh? What kind of picture is it? A study of the fierce and noble beauty of a girl child, wild as the hills and forests of our fair land. I cannot seem to summon a clear image of her by imagination alone. This work requires the brutal clarity of the real. If I only find a suitable model, perhaps it would be able to capture the magic I seek. Sounds like a real neat picture. I'd sure like to see it when it's finished. Would? Perhaps you would help me to complete it. Find me a model who embodies my vision and bring her to me. Truly you are a patron of the arts. The child I seek is a girl, wild as the hills. A forest stroller, perhaps. She has short hair and a necklace. Yes, the necklace is most important. Turtle Crag. Don't remember exactly where that is. Okay, so Summerland, Autumnia, Winterlands. I'm guessing Spring is that in the bottom left. Should be one of the islands around there, Turtle Crag. Guess let's check this one first. This is Bunger's Bay. Russet Isle. Turtle Crag. Apparently there's a forest glade here. It's already got everything. Go. I see a purple here, in case there's a green hiding somewhere. Is.
Here!
You a new face. Want to play with me? Hey, Mr. Jib, do you remember how that artist Khan was looking for a model? This girl would be a good fit, don't you think?
Well, not wrong, Ollie boy. She's just what the artist ordered. Well, Chard, Wales, the hills and forests. It's her to a team on.
What? You search for me? Well, kinda. Artist friend of ours asked us to find him a model, you see.
And we happened to bump into you, innit? You're just what he was looking for. Well, Khan's gonna be proper chuffed with us.
Really? Me? Model? Face go red. So will you come with us to Alma Moon to meet our friend? Yes, I come. I model.
Beards of the Ancients, you have found her. Yes, yes, she's just as I imagined her, and her smile, such mysterious charm. This will be the greatest painting the world has yet seen.
You paint me good, yes?
Of course, child, and trust yourself to my vision.
You sure looking forward to seeing the finished picture. Good luck.
Thank you. I almost forgot to reward you for your priceless contribution to the future of the arts. Here.
A teleporter. I suppose that'd be too easy.
Come on! Here goes!
Is that it?
Seeing as how I'm not really catching anything, and he could use the levels.
To battle then.
Like I'm pretty much set on what I want. The only thing I'd be willing to want to tame would be that Aurora Lynx, but not missing it. I can let Marcus on have some fun.
What can I say? It's a gift. Here goes nothing.
Here goes! We won!
We have no choice but to fight!
to battle!
Here goes!
And so, to battle!
Here goes!
A famous victory! We have no choice but to fight!
Here goes!
What can I say? It's a gift.
So what are we going to be fighting here? Because technically Marcusson is the ruler here. He's with us.
Look, there it is!
So we're back here again.
Stop your whinging, man. I mean, it could be worse.
Huh?
Oh! Nickers!
That tank! That's the very latest weapon in Hamlin's arsenal.
You're telling me machines are turning into monsters now?
I cannot say.
Whoa!
It's just a machine. Let's show it what for.
Okay. The new version of the pig tank. Different from that tank we fought before, but it's got the same weaknesses as any other machine. Give it a taste of storm magic. Okay.
Now's your chance!
Wrong one. But let's see what this looks like anyway. Jerk. have known it was going to have a second form. Aw, son of a bitch.
We won!
P, it's time for your magic.
Right. Sanctify!
Do you think that means everybody in Hamelin is cured now? Yep. This is time for the prince to tend to his people. Majesty, the city is in ruins. We've been invaded by wild beasts? I'd watch what you call them. They were you. Us? We with beasts? This is terrible. Your Majesty, did we attack you? Calm yourselves. As you can see, I am unharmed. I am more concerned about the state of our great city. But our chief concern should still be to discover the cause of all this. Until I have done so, I must leave Hamelin in your hands. Captain Hogarth, the orders will begin reconstruction immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. You go to war, do you not? You must take our latest technologies with you. Your forethought is welcome as ever, Captain. I leave the Empire in your capable hands. I mean, you actually sounded like an emperor for a moment there. Yes, it was like I was seeing a completely different person. I made a promise to my brother. In any case, Hogarth is a fine leader. He can be relied upon to rebuild Hamelin while I am gone. That's trusting you all. Righto, let's go back to the Iron Wyvern, shall we? Save the three kingdoms from the scourge of the mana. As a representative of the peoples of this world, I give you our heartfelt thanks. Welcome. I thought it was all thanks to P, really. Yay, thanks to P. Yet we are no closer to knowing who it was that sent the mana to assail us. Their magic allowed us to avert a tragedy of unthinkable proportions, P, but we cannot allow this to happen again. Too right, Mon. We need to find out whoever was behind all this and give them a proper hiding. But we have no idea who it could be. Perhaps not, although something about P's story has been troubling me. It has? When we were in your world, she told you that the ash was falling was her fault, did she not? Well, sure, but hey, there's no way it was her. That's impossible. Not also it seem possible that a tiny child should have the ability to reverse the effects of the mana? Yet we have seen it with our own eyes. That is not the only reason I think she may be able to tell us more. I believe P may hold the key to unlocking this entire mystery. Yes, P's got the key. Found another flower, did you? Great, let's have another look at that pretty young queen. Is this really the time for your stupid comments? We need to take this seriously. I fear this next vision may not be a pleasant one. No matter, we must see the truth with our own eyes. P, would you be so kind? Here.
How could this happen? Every man, woman, and child in my kingdom. How? Why did this happen? Mana was meant to help them. Not this. Tell me why.
My name is Cassiopeia. I am Queen of Nazcar. When I was a child, I was known as P. I lived together with my father, and did not want for anything. Then, when my beloved father passed away, I ascended the throne, little knowing what horrors awaited me. Ignorant of the affairs of state, I allowed the Council of 12 to control everything. But the Council paid not the slightest heed to the well-being of my subjects. I had always thought of Nazcar as a peaceful realm, but now I saw that it was blighted by greed and torn apart by conflict. The scales had fallen from my eyes. I felt the desperation of those ground down by poverty. I felt the pain of those fighting for survival. And I saw how I had lived a gilded life of luxury, a life they could never hope to enjoy. I decided that I must change. I would work for the good of others and do all I could to eliminate conflict. That is how I arrived at my decision. That is what drew me to the spell that would save the world. Mana. When I came to use that spell, not a doubt clouded my mind. I was certain that the mana would purify the hearts of my people.
Always gotta read the fine
But
print.
then, my dream of peace turned into a nightmare. All those whom the mana touched became beasts and turned upon each other. For years, the nightmare went on. The years stretched to decades. And still it continued. Then one day, I realized there was no one left. The council was gone. The guards were gone. My ladies in waiting, too. They were all gone. The mana I had unleashed had claimed the lives of every one of them. I am completely and utterly alone. But death is a privilege I shall never know. And who can say what this endless solitude may make of me? That is why I have decided to fill these flowers with my memories. If you have found this flower, I pray that you will find your way to me. That is my only wish. Until then, I shall be waiting. Always waiting. Alone in Nazca.
Rocky, there's tragic. The spell she used ruined her whole country. The manner of which she spoke. Same thing we've been dealing with here. The person behind all this is Queen Cassiopeia? She may not have intended any harm, but it seems a distinct possibility. You're right, she said she would be waiting, didn't she? In a place called Nazca? Merely old Nazca. Nazca, eh? Rocky, that's a blast from the past. What? What is it? Do you know something about this place? The fabled kingdom of Nazca was the seat of an advanced civilization that disappeared almost overnight. 10,000 years ago. 10,000 years? And Queen Cassiopeia has been waiting for all that time? If we can find the site of the ancient kingdom, perhaps we can solve the mystery of mana at last. And we can stop her from ever using it again. Yes, we have to stop her. Alright, let's go find the kingdom of Nazca. Come on, Oliver, let's ride Tenny all the way to Nazca. It's not foggy there anymore. Come on, we've got to go. But do you know where Nazca is, P? Yes, I do. It's the place with the big birdie picture. Big birdie picture? You mean like a big picture of a birdie? Yes, silly, a big birdie, like Doodle-Doo. Get Tenny to put us down on the big birdie, Oliver. Doodle-Doo? That's that Gallus bloke, innit? How come she knows so much about him? Well, we can worry about that later. We can start looking for Nazca, Ollie boy, and that means looking for pictures of birdies. Okay, let's take a ride in Tengri and see if we can find the place P's talking about. First... Oh, damn it. Ran back into the wyvern. Maybe... Yeah, okay. This works. Need to go back to Hamelin because there's Naren there. Two. Okay, so he's right here. I slept in again. That makes it 456 days in a row. Don't you have an alarm clock, mister? Got more alarm clocks than I know what to do with. Problem is, not one of them seems to do the trick. I've tried big ones, small ones, ones with bells, whistles, hammers, but I slept through them all. There's one kind I haven't tried yet, though. An alarm clock which I've heard very good things about. That's what I'm looking for now. What kind of alarm clock is that? Oh, the sleep be gone. You wouldn't help me look for one, would you? All this blasted searching is wearing me out. Well, marvelous. This whole business has been rather tiring. Look. Snowing his head off in a minute, lazy beggar. Now we need to bring him that alarm clock right away, huh? This is it, the alarm clock I've heard so much about. Like it's got a powerful ring to it. My lazy bug is nodded off with his eyes wide open. Wake up, mister. Oh, do excuse me. Keep me going my flippin' rear. What a waste of time. We're not sure this is going to do the trick. Why don't I forget to ask you for one more favor? What is it, mister? Be kind enough to bring me a cappuccino. That would be... fine-looking cappuccino. Thanks. Bound to put a spring back in my step. Excuse me while I sample it. Never felt so wide awake. Neato, looks like it worked. It's better. I've never felt so very sleepy. Flippin' heck, I've seen some lazy beggars in my time, but this bloke takes the biscuit. This is most strange. How can I still be sleepy? It sure wore off fast. I was sleeping before, but this is something else. I feel completely drained. This fellow's in a bad way, man. Something else that could keep him awake. Perhaps if you had a familiar that knew a trick like Rise and Shine. Alright, maybe that could work. We'll bring a critter like that as fast as we can. But you can, please. Do I have one? Yep, I do. Buddy has it. Hey, miss, we brought that critter you wanted. Let's see. Ah, yes, that looks like a familiar a man can rely on. You can get it to Rise and Shine right away. I've never felt so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. My sleepiness has been banished. Thank you. You've done so much for me. Flippin' right we have. I've met some flippin' lazy beggars in my life, but you're a flippin' phenomenon. Barry does say the most amusing things. Anyway, here's something for your troubles. Go complete the other one. Maybe by the time we complete that one, we can get another merit award. Or should I just save up for the 8? Because according to this, there's going to be some bounties up. Maybe once I've done all those, I'll have enough to get the 8. Where are you? All the way over there. Much still to do. I must hurry. You sure look busy today. I am indeed. My Tikka Mahala has proved so popular that I almost have more orders than I can meet. And since I began offering a delivery service, they have been pouring in from across the land. Can't say I'm surprised, Mum. That curry is almost scarily tasty. Proper amazing it is. But how do you keep it warm if you're delivering it to faraway places? There's no need to keep it warm, Mum. It's just as good cold as it is piping hot. Thank you. Your faith in my ability inspires me to work harder. I do not regret my courier's popularity, but it means that I no longer have the time to carry out deliveries myself. Perhaps if I have time, you might consider helping me. I have orders from all over the land that I cannot hope to deliver myself. Thank you once again. You are truly my savior. Very well, the first delivery is to the Sheik of Spice here in Al Mamoon. These must be delivered to him with all haste. Now, Warriors Mon, leave it to all his delivery service. That's gonna be a lot of back and forth, isn't it? Sure thing. Let's hold off saving the world to be a food delivery. Fresh delivery on Tikka Mahala from Mr. Sheik. Not a moment too soon. I had almost given up hope. This most delectable curry is all I can bring myself to eat. All else pales in comparison. You eat it every day? Of course, it is the finest of all foods. I will never tire. Made with my very own special blend of spices, after all. How could it not be the very pinnacle of culinary excellence? You too played your part in its creation, of course. Now its delivery also. You have my thanks. You're welcome, Mr. Sheik, sir. Thank you for choosing the Raj Mahal. You know, meanwhile, any minute, you know, mana could rain down and turn everybody into beasts and start killing each other, but people need their curry, man. You're able to allow a moment's rest. There are still customers waiting to deliver this delicious curry. Would you oblige me once more? Sure we will. Who's next on the list? Olivia is the most illustrious personages in all of Castaway Cove. Castaway Cove, got it. Right back. Here you go, sir. One Tikka Mahala curry. Oh, praise be to the ancients, it has arrived. Wondrous aromas, my mouth, it waters. Treacherous desert crossing one must make when visiting Al Mamoon fills with the most terrible dread. This delivery service is truly a blessing. That's good to hear. Such an achievement as this most memorable curries must be commended in person. Please inform Raj that I should be braving the sands to visit him soon. Alright, we'll tell him. I think the worst part is going to have to be running through the whole town to get to it in the back every time. Sorry, but I have another order for you to deliver. Next one's for someone in the Empire of Hamelin. Hamelin? Jeepers, the orders sure are coming in from far away. Who exactly is it for? See now, curses, I've been so busy with my notes in terrible disarray. Cannot find the name, but it's for one who runs a shop that prides itself on selling every item under the sun. It's not very helpful, is it, Mom? You reckon we'll be able to deliver it based on that load of garbled old nonsense, do you? We'll have to do our best. I'm guessing that means the black market. Yep. Figured as much. Here you go, special delivery. One red-hot curry for you, mister. Oh, but sure. Since when did you start working as a delivery boy? Raj, who makes curry, was off the business, we agreed to help out. Oh, so that explains it. Well, good luck. Going to have your work cut out for you. I've heard this curry has fans all over the world. I'm sure we'll be fine. Welcome back. The delivery went well, I trust. Amrila is very far from here. Without your help, I could never have completed the order. Truly, you are my savior. I'm afraid you will have to come to my rescue once more. I've just received another order. I hope you can oblige me. Sure we can. What was it for this time? But I failed to catch all of the details. You see now, it's from one who is all bones. That is how the customer described himself. Keeper, sounds like he needs that food real soon. Hope we can get it to him in time. Need to remember his location being somewhere that sounded most dark and foreboding. Dark and foreboding, got it. Be right back. Now, obviously I looked it up, and it's Tombstone Trail, it's in the casino. But that could have very easily been Skull Mountain, because they do have, like, that, oh, they used to. They might not have them anymore now that the casino's actually opened. But they did have a guy there stationed to let you know about the casino. And that does sound foreboding. Shadar I beat before I finished yesterday. And it was good. Like, honestly, they could have stopped the game there, and granted, there would have been a little bit of a plot thread with, you know, the White Witch, which they could have stopped it there, and that would have been a good ending, and then, like, saved the White Witch for a sequel and everything.
But yeah, it was really good. And it definitely answered the question of why they hadn't mentioned anything about Oliver's soulmate. And so far, everything after that has been revolved around P. Here you are, sir. One tikka mahala curry. Last legendary tikka mahala curry that everyone's been talking about. What an aroma. Gee, everybody seems to love this stuff. Certainly do. And my customer's been saying its taste is absolutely to live for. I didn't think skeletons needed to eat. How do you taste things then, without a tongue like? You can't ask things like that, Mr. Drippy. I'm sorry, sir. Here's your curry. Thank you. I can't wait to tuck in. Great. Hope you enjoy it. I mean, had I not already known there was more, I probably would have been, like, a little fooled by it. Obviously, I think the title in Japan might have been different, but obviously the title of this is The Wrath of the White Witch. So, you've seen the White Witch, you know Shadar is working for her, and you haven't fought her yet, so... But they definitely could have ended it there, and, like, done a sequel or, like, an expansion for her. Because it definitely did feel like a good, happy ending place to stop. I'll have to see if the actual ending lives up to the ending of the beating of Shadar. Which, if they wouldn't keep throwing side quests at me, I'd probably be at already. One who dwells in a lost village hidden deep in a forest in the west of Ding Dong Dell. Rumor's delicious tikka mahala decided to try it for himself. We must not disappoint him. Roger, we'll be right back. Buy some Bumbler Hully while we're there and make a bunch of milk chocolate. Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to rewatch it, it was in my VOD for yesterday. It was literally like right after the whole the whole sequence with Shadar. That was where I stopped it for the day. And then before stream today, I grinded the hell out of all my characters. I grinded way too much. I was gonna stop, but the area that I was grinding in had these little things called Toko Tokos that give you a lot of XP if you can kill them before they run away. And once I got to a level I was happy with, I was gonna stop, but they also had this, like, cat with wings called an Aurora Lynx, and I wanted to get one so bad that I kept going for like another hour and a half fighting everything, and I never got one. Like, they just never gave me one. It didn't take as long as you'd think. I've heard a lot of good things about Last of Us 2, but there does seem to be, like, a very vocal minority that is really trashing it. But yeah, like, killing one of those Toko Toko enemies, which, they're not super common, but they would pop up every once in a while I was running around killing stuff trying to get that cat. They gave, like, 9,000 experience, of which even the 3 bosses, like when I fought Tom, like King Tom and the Khalifa and the, like, super pig tank, they were only giving half of that. And this was like, there were even a couple of battles where there were 2 of them and I was able to kill them. I was getting like 18,000 experience. Like, leveling everything up was actually didn't take that long. It's just in the area around Perdida that they show up. Alright. Where the hell far west of Ding Dong Dell. I don't remember where this hidden forest was. But I'm gonna go far west. Guessing around here somewhere? Yeah, I think it was in here somewhere. It looks familiar. Huh? Yeah, I just decided to grind around there, and then like after one battle I noticed I got a shit ton of experience, so I kept looking around for it, and it was a Toko enemy. So I was like, alright, well, if there's a chance to get huge experience like that, I'll stick around here for a while, and I did. I got to like around, I want to say level 60 with everybody, and then I was ready to stop. But I kept going, trying to get one of those Aurora Lynxes, because I finally got one of the, like those cats that was in the desert area for Swain, and I wanted to get an Aurora Lynx for Esther, so that all three of my characters had a cat familiar. But the game just wouldn't give one to me. I must have killed like at least 50 of them. Never got one to join me. I must have never came here. Let's see if there's a green item. Yep.
Stand back!
Yeah. Oh crap, I didn't even see what I got out of that chest. Did you see what I got out of that chest? Because I looked away right when it showed up. Oh well. Considering at the point in the game when I could have got it, it's probably nothing special. Because I technically could have gotten this as soon as I got Swain in my party. So it probably wasn't anything too big, since it would have gotten it to that part of the game. So, special delivery, 1 red hot curry. Boy with red hair, brings us curry. Fiery food, only here in Legends. Okay, well I sure hope you like it. Fiery food, smells good, very good. Want to eat, now. Here you go, if you like it, be sure to order more. Yeah, I hit like level 70 with like right around the time that I hit level 70 with Oliver, I was like, I need to stop. Like, I had already grinded way too much. I was like, I need to stop. I'm just... Accept the fact that I'm not gonna get that cat. I've gotten 2 cats, so... Really wanted the 3rd so everybody could have a cat familiar, but... Game just wasn't cooperating. Kinda sad. And yeah, it is super lame that they block you from getting the familiars you want with horrible RNG like that. I looked it up, and it's like a 6% chance that you'll get it. Cannot thank you enough. Everybody who ate it told us how delicious it was. Yeah, a lot of satisfied customers. This is music to my ears. To know that our efforts were not in vain is satisfaction indeed. I am sure I've told you already, but truly you are my savior. Please accept this token of my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Alright, so I got 5 cards. I think I'll wait for the 8 so I can get the 100 HP and MP for Oliver. Also, how good are those? 150 HP. Not great, but there's 20 of them, so... So now we're off to the Springlands. We can finally land there now that the fog is cleared. And I think according to the FAQ, we're just gonna do a couple like little scenes and then a whole bunch of bounties will pop up and we can do those. All in all, between doing the bounties and last dungeon and all that, I think that should take up most of the rest of the stream. Depending on how long the ending is. I'm hoping to do everything up until the end of the main story. Like, as far as I know, there's still gonna be, you know, there's still post-game content. And tomorrow's my day off from streaming, so I'm gonna take tomorrow to decide if I want to do one more stream to do the post-game or just move on to Yakuza 6 already. But I should definitely be able to at least finish the game today. And by that I also mean all the side stories and bounties that pop up, which there should only be 4 more bounties and 1 more side story before we go to the last level, I think. Yeah. It's like 4 bounties and 1 more errand. Just have to do something real quick here. Only the ground drawing on the east side. Place I can land. Guessing that right there? Yeah. This is our first time landing here, and let's see where all the hidden stuff is. Stone. So does that mean there's a left stone or a wrong stone? Stag's antler. Oh wow, that's got a lot of attack power to it. That goes to the other kitty. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way back around to go get that last one. Well, seeing as how at some point I'm gonna have to go get bounties and then come back here, I'll get it next time. Ara Memoria. This is the last place that Horus is supposed to show up also. Not sure when, though. Is this an altar? No, silly. They're my flower pots. Flower pots? They haven't got a single flower in them, man. Maybe we need to put some in. That's right. Flowers in the flower pots. Could try plonking something in there, I suppose. Can't hurt, can it? Indeed, they must serve some purpose. Well, we beat a big bad. That was when we finished last night, which was Shadar. And now we're apparently going after the White Witch, who, from the looks of it, is P, the little girl that has been helping us all this time. Like, they finished giving a bunch of her backstory, and it looks like she is a young version of the White Witch. Right now we're opening up the last dungeon, and as soon as we do this, there's going to be some bounties to go do before then, because there's always got to be side quests right before you go to the last dungeon. Whoa, what's happening? Brace yourselves, everyone. At last we meet. Cassiopeia.
What's going on, P? All this time, I have been waiting. Here in Nazca. Nazca? Knew it. This island was the seat of the Nazcan civilization. You knew all along? Not for certain. Must have seen them too, my dear brother. Ruins on this island, they are clearly the remnants of an incomparably alien civilization. Ancient civilization. You can do your archaeological lectures later, Mon. What about that voice we just heard? Not very much mistaken, that was... Cassiopeia. That's right, Mon. Queen them flowers showed us, isn't it? My flowers. They guided you. See? Flippin' told you. Shh, she's trying to tell us something. I have been waiting. And now, here, where all began, time has come. My final act.
My solitude stretched before me, with no end in sight. All I had for company were my memories, the pieces of an ever more distant past. I tried to hold on to the happy times, hoping to keep my loneliness at bay. For how many years this continued, I cannot say. And then, one day... Can it be true? Are you me? But why? Just who do you think you are? What do you want with me? I see. You came to accuse me. To blame me for the loss of all those lives. Well then, I shall banish you from my sight.
That's right. Banish her. Pour forth your mana and be done with them all. Yes, that shall be my gift. The gift of the White Witch.
We have awaited you, your radiance.
Counselors. My beautiful mana can end the world in an instant. We need only choose when that instant shall be. We may shape the fate of the world as we will and start afresh whenever we please. That is the power of mana.
Yes, Your Highness.
I hereby call the council to order.
What was that? What did we just see?
The White Witch. Cassiopeia.
Who'd have thought she'd turn out like that? So much for all those good intentions.
But how could... She was there, with Cassiopeia. P was there.
Cassiopeia is on her own, and she's very, very sad. Please help her. Help Cassiopeia.
Silence!
Look, up there.
It's a castle.
Castle in the sky.
So,
Because it would have to be.
you are stirring up trouble once again.
Cassiopeia!
Why do you strive to save this fallen world when my radiant mana would start it anew?
Mana? You mean...
Yes, it is I, the White Witch, arbiter of the fate of the world. It is my decision and my right to bring this world to an end. The judgment has been passed. It shall not be overturned.
The White Witch.
I'd like to thank you all for agreeing to meet at such short notice. It's not often that one is summoned to a place like this. One presumes it is a matter of gravest import. Indeed it is. We have identified the one responsible for the white ash that so nearly destroyed our kingdoms. She is in fact the owner of the floating palace you see before you. White Witch. She is the source of all this evil. One sees, noble friends, it would seem the time has come for our three kingdoms to fight as one. Indeed, we'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. People of the world must unite. Our need has never been greater. We are greatly moved by your call to arms. Abul, return to Al Mamun at once and instruct the viziers to prepare for war. We shall need floaty things, swoopy things, and plenty of shooty things. As you command, your majesty. Well, one cannot very well shirk one's responsibilities at a time like this. You shall have the finest soldiers Ding Dong Dell has to offer. Excellent. Three kingdoms shall combine their strength and strike as one. Yeah. Anime JRPG, the final dungeon has to be a castle in the sky. It's the rules. Okay, and doing that, that should open up the last side stuff. Let's go pick it up. At least the last side stuff before post-game. Yeah, that is what Captain America said. Well, what if we lose? We'll do that together too. Man visiting Castaway Cove appears to have lost something important. There should be some bounties. Yeah, yesterday definitely seemed like it was, you know, happy ending time, but right when he was about to go home, all hell broke loose. Mana fell, the three big cities, everybody that got touched by it turned into monsters. We had to go get P to, sanctify them. It's the Sanctify spell, but she always call it Sanctify. Oh, hello again, sir. So you made it back to the Summerlands, huh? I most certainly did. Had a hankering to visit Ding Dong Dell once more before calling time on this journey of mine. But, of the old nostalgia, what? Oh yeah, so did you find any interesting stuff to write about since we last saw you? Well, I'm jolly glad you asked, old boy. There was one rather hairy moment when my ship got caught in a most frightfully nasty storm. Finally made land, I do declare I thought I'd discovered a new continent. You can imagine my excitement, I'm sure. Strange plants, mysterious statues, and the queerest illustrations all over the ground. By the mere thought of all sets my old heart beating. It's all documented in my diary, of course. Don't suppose you'd care to? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear me. No prizes for guessing what's coming next. Lost it. I've lost the bully thing, my diary. It's gone. Well, well, mon. Who'd have flippin' thought? I must have left the confounded thing on that island. Don't suppose I'd help you chap fetch it for me, would you? Good. Oh, jolly good show. I wouldn't want to have to rely on this dicky memory of mine when the time comes to write the old memoirs. So where'd you leave it? On some island, right? Statues and drawings on the ground, is it? I can think of a couple of places. Don't suppose you remember anything else, do you? Oh, I do recall making a diary entry while sitting on a small statue, giving the old back a break, you know. It all comes flooding back. Yes, there was a picture of the most enormous skull in the ground nearby. Rather ghastly, if you ask me. Picture of a skull, huh? Okay, we'll go find it for you. Okay, so that's gonna be on the Springlands continent that I just found.
we've got the 3 bounties. Spindle. Front of... Okay, that's there. Scrooge Island. Not sure which one that is. Also, since we haven't been there in a while, let's go talk to the old tree, tell him what we've been up to. Get everything out of the way before we go do the last dungeon. Actually, after I go talk to the tree, I need to take my break. I didn't realize what time it was. See, and that's the thing about RPGs. The end of all is always patient enough to wait for you to finish wrapping everything up. Hello, old Father Oak. Oh, my brave young wizard, you have returned. Tell me all that has happened. Leave nothing out. That is the true story of the White Witch. How very sad. Labor under such a misconception for so many thousands of years. I want to help her, but I think the only way might be to fight her. Fight her you must, and help her you shall, just as you did Shadar. Battle will not be a happy one. You must not lose heart. To so is to lose altogether. Do you understand? Yes, old Father Oak. Oh, you're not going to give me anything this time? So, I'm gonna go take my break for a little bit since it's actually a little past the middle of the stream. I just didn't realize it. And then when we come back, we've got 3 bounties, 1 errand, and the final dungeon to do. And as for post-game, I'll take my day off to decide whether or not I want to spend a day doing it when I get back or just jump right into Yakuza 6. But I'll probably end up taking the first day back after my day off to do the post game. I'm not in too much of a hurry to jump into Yakuza 6 and still got that little bit of apprehension because I know it's the end of Kiryu's story. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
back. Let's get these done. 3 bounties, 1 errand, then we can go finish the game. First one it said was on the southern Winter Isles. A place called Scrooge Isle. It's gotta be one of those 3 you could possibly land on. Not this one. Did I ever check this place? Yeah, I did. Alright. Celestius Primus.
No slacking, you lot!
Here goes!
We won!
Okay, this should world wrap me right to where I need to go. Sluggy
Stay calm now. Esther! Leave it to me, Oliver! Roger, here goes!
Ready?
haven't seen too much on 2. Does 2 have a traditional world map on it? About the only thing I know about 2 is that they changed it to like a full action system instead of this like turn-based action hybrid. Okay, now the only question is, where did that guy drop this thing? Don't remember what he said. Let's find the skull drawing in the west and then check the nearby stone. I've got to walk all the way around to get to the bounty anyway. Jellyfish, that's a fish. There we go. Texas stone. Yeah, I was right there. Alright, now I just go have to find like the bounty, then we can go back, turn all these in, and then go do the final dungeon. Oh, this one is suicidal.
We're under attack! Here goes!
Is that it?
What is this? Oh, okay, so it's a shortcut. Yeah, he's actually in my party right now.
Attack!
That's him. And Shadow is in, I think, Marcuson's, but I haven't really been using Marcuson much. Also, I've unlocked the ability to rename any familiar, so if you guys want to rename any of my main party, feel free to. Except for Josie. Josie's name is staying the same. She's my murder kitty.
What can I say? It's a gift.
We found your diary, sir. Oh, spiffing. You made it onto the singular old island, did you? Rather treacherous, what? Yeah, I guess. Try not to lose your diary again, okay? Need not, old bean. This thing's given me enough scares as it is. Now I simply must give you some sort of reward. Ah, here you are. Wow, all speed, almost no defense. Or evasion, I should say. You know what? Let's go for it. Roll the dice, all evasion. He's doing good. I ordered pizza today, so he has a new bed. Like, pizza boxes are his favorite bed. I've tried buying him, like, beds from stores and everything else. He doesn't sleep on him, but throw an old pizza box on there, he gets on it, he scratches it for a little while, and then he falls asleep. Listen, boy, we have all hands on deck here, meaning things are under control, so save your energies. Job is to defeat the White Witch. My crew take care of everything else. Now get some rest. We strike at dawn. Don't mind sleeping on the deck, do you? Rest while you have the chance, boy. There they are. Drippy boy, man, how do? What are you two doing by here? Ain't it obvious, man? We're preparing for the assault on Shaddar's stronghold, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah, man, we brought loads of weapons and that. Shaddar doesn't stand a chance. Yeah? Tell you what, though, Drippy boy, it wasn't easy finding his castle. Took flipping ages, it did. Here we are on the doorstep of destiny at last. You mean you spent all this time looking for the Dark Jin's castle? You think that great big white fortress over there is it? That's right, man. We're just doing what Mom asked us to, ain't it? They don't even realize Shaddar has already been taken care of. Well, I don't know how to break this to you, boys. I really don't. But that ain't Shaddar's castle. Yeah? Huh? Yeah? Hang about, there's more. It's Shaddar, you see. Not to cut a long story short, he's already been dealt with, like, You know, you mentioned my kitty and he just showed up. No, don't mess with the mic. What? No. What? No. You've got to be joking, man. We spent all life savings on these weapons. Every last gilder. What a flippin' waste. Hey, maybe it wasn't a waste. Shadal's gone, but we still have a big battle ahead of us. Actually, we're kind of in the middle of trying to save the world. Maybe we'll be able to use those weapons you brought along. You mean... Oh, I see what you're getting at. There's a clever lad. Yeah, that's a proper good idea, that is. And it's always been your dream, ain't it, Smiley? You know, providing heroes with tools of their trade and that. Ain't it, though? Of course, we're just starting out in the weapon business, like, so don't go expecting any discounts or nothing. You what? You want us to pay you? Are you having a flippin' laugh? Oh, I've half a mind to stick the pair of you in a cannon and fly you back home. Pay you indeed. That's worse than what they have. At least as far as damage goes. You want attention? Okay. Take a kitty break. Come here. You knew Moncappy was asking about. I think he just wanted a little bit of attention. Even though he's still rubbing up against my hands. Good morning, Oliver. I wanted you to know that the Empire is devoting its most advanced weaponry to the assault on the White Witch's palace. Indeed, this battle will see the first deployment of the Sky Squealer, a new class of light fighter aircraft.
They have been tasked with disabling the Ivory Tower's defenses, thus allowing you to enter. Oliver, we are counting on you. You must ensure that this terrible ash, this mana, is never allowed to fall again. I won't let you down, Marcuson. I have instructed my forces to commence the assault on your signal. Let me know when you are ready. Understood. Very well. Let the assault on the Ivory Tower commence.
Friends, the time has come! Make ready to assault the lair of the White Witch!
Oliver!
Don't worry, P. It'll work. You'll see.
Now, men! Prime the cannons! Fire at will!
Have some of that, witch face! Keep it up, boys!
Anyone else think this is a bit too easy?
It is strange. Why is no one fighting back?
I'm going!
Hey! Wait! I'm coming too!
And so am I!
What? Don't! Wait for me! Hold on! Don't leave the hero behind!
Is everybody ready?
You're planning to fly through that hail of cannon fire, are you?
Would you rather stay here?
No, of course not! Wait! Do you have room for another? Because I mean to see this to the very end!
Okay, but you're gonna be benched.
Prince Marcuson? Okay, hop on board.
Splendid!
We're ready, Tangery!
Oh, all that firepower, not a scratch on it. Just as I thought. It's invulnerable. No matter. The primary purpose of that attack was to unite our forces behind a common cause. Oh, really? Yes, I thought that might be the case.
You big liar! You were scared out of your wits!
Scared? Me? You're clearly hysterical.
You guys! She's waiting for us. The White Witch.
Cassiopeia.
Yeah. These are all those robots that were scattered around the different levels all over the place, broken down. I was wondering if there was ever going to be a side quest that involved them, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't have anything that wears armor. Oh, we got teleporters now. It's definitely a final dungeon.
So yeah, I definitely over-leveled myself. All because the game wouldn't give me an Aurora Lynx like I wanted. Difference talents. $60-40. So, looks like that's this whole left side. Guess we gotta go to the right. Hey, something that's actually willing to fight me.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
What can I say? It's a gift.
I like how my pet dragon is just over there standing guard.
We can do this!
Here goes!
We won!
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so the one that I kept trying to catch before that ended up in me getting over-leveled from grinding too much trying to catch one was the Aurora Lynx, which is a tier 1. This is a tier 3 version. It has even less of a chance to catch it, but I still want one. Like, the game is just denying me. There's 3 cat familiars that I know of, or 3 cat species. 3 cat species of familiar in the game. I have 2 of them. I want the 3rd, so that each of my active party has a cat familiar. It just won't let me have that last one. Got this guy for Swain. He was... I don't know what he's supposed to be in this one, but in his original form, he's kind of a leopard. And of course, my Puss in Boots that I have for me. And I really wanted that winged cat for Esther, but the RNG, it's like a 6... The tier 1 was like a 6% chance to catch. And that one, the one that appears here, the tier 3, is like a 3%.
Here we go!
Spent like an hour and a half trying to get one. Here either. Magi mech.
Stay calm now. Here goes. Nice. We did it.
How many more of these am I gonna have to fight? Blimey, that was a flippin' nasty surprise. Took years off my life, it did. Said anything about getting attacked by dirty great robots.
Sure was scary, but we saw robots like that before, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, man. Saw them lying about all over the place, looking like they had their batteries taken out. I thought we'd find them up by here, though, in full working flipping order. Who knows, maybe the rust buckets we've been seeing out on our travels used to guard this place.
Gee, you could be right.
Now, whatever their game is, all I know is that they're a flippin' menace.
Right, well, be careful.
Anybody? No? Just the one?
We can do this! Here goes!
Oh, this one's a manic Magimech, not just a normal Magimech. See what the difference is.
We did it! Come on, you guys! Here goes!
Damn it, thought I'd gotten to the evade in time.
Really like the circular corridors in this place. Dead end. Can I go across there?
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Yeah, these I'm fighting right now are familiars, but they're all, at this point in the game, they're all going to be tier 3, which means they're all going to be like less than 10% chance to recruit them.
We did it!
Like in the case of these, you're usually better off getting the lower tier ones and then leveling them and morphing them up yourself than trying to actually catch one that's high tier. Plus, catching them high tier, you miss out on the skills that they learn at the lower tiers. Sometimes they can get a really good skill at the low tier that helps them out once they're higher.
Ready? Take that!
Final dungeon. How you doing today, Shadow? I don't know that there's another dungeon for the post-game. I think the post-game is just like bounties, and then there's a post-game boss, but I don't know if he has his own dungeon. What did I get? I got a lance. Upgrade. I do still love watching Drippy whenever you have to scale these thin things. Kind of funny.
Watch this! Here goes!
Now you're for it! Oliver!
Roger!
Oh, pretty much all the monsters are running away from me. There's just certain breeds of monster that will, you know, try to jump at you no matter what level you are. And that the reason, like I was saying before, the reason that I'm over leveled because I was trying so hard to catch that winged cat. The tier 3 version of it spawns here. but it has an even lower chance of catching. I think it's only like 3%, whereas the one that in next to Perdida that I was trying to get is 6%. That, and it's not even the tier 3 that I would have wanted. I would have wanted to eventually morph it up into a dual Lynx because it looks cooler. That one you can only get through Metamorphosis, so I would have to catch that one near Perdida to do it. This is the other tier 3. The Astral.
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
But if for some reason the game decides to give me one, I'll take it. Just like I said, so that I can have every character with a cat familiar. No such luck, unfortunately. What kind of game is Prelude? Haven't tried it or heard of it. Okay, are you just aggressive, or are you actually high enough level that you're willing to fight me? Oh, okay, this is Prelude to the Fallen, okay. You kept saying Prelude, I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Okay, yeah. Yeah, every time you defeat a monster, there's a certain percentage chance that after it goes down, it'll get back up with the hearts over it, and then you just have a certain amount of time to have Esther try to catch it. And, I think the chance goes down the higher tier the enemy is. There's 3 tiers, and that Aurora Lynx that I was trying to catch, that's the first tier of that particular species, and it was a 6% chance. The ones in here are a 3% chance because they're one of the tier 3s. Like every species has 2 different tier 3s. It branches when you hit tier 3. Well, I guess I should play that one first, just so that I can get used to it, with it being pretty easy. That way I won't be jumping into the harder ones with no experience of the battle system. I would assume so. That's the last one, isn't it? It's deception and then truth. I don't know if this save point here means that we're at the halfway point or if there's going to be a boss. Yeah. So yeah, I would expect Truth to be the harder one. Since, at the very least, they would assume you played Deception before playing that, so you'd be familiar with it. Like, honestly, that's the way games should go. Like, the later games in the series should always be a little bit harder if it's a continuous story and that you're assuming that your player base has played the first ones. The challenge should go up. Oof. And not even for the difficulty of it. It just sucks when you get a story out of order. Everything all right, Peabot? That man again. Doodle-doo. The Queen. She cannot yet be saved. Barrier surrounds her heart, one formed in the depths of her isolation. Till that barrier is broken. I can do it. I can break it. So, mean to try again, little one. I fear you will not stand much chance alone. I'm not alone. I'm with Oliver, and Oliver's friends. Huh? P? You are sure about this, P? You would stake all upon this boy. And first he must prove to me he is ready to bear such a burden. Please, Oliver, you have to fight Doodle-Doo now. You need that wand, and he'll only give it to you if you beat him. But P, Okay, if he wants us to beat him, then I guess that's what we'll do.
Come, Oliver the Savior. Let me put your powers to the test. Show me the extent of your power.
Fine, don't any of you. God damn it. They really need to make those super ones stay on the field longer. Oi, Ollie boy, it's just me, or does he do different attacks when Zora changes color? I reckon he does, you know. One of the types cone might help you choose a familiar with the right affinity. Yes. Great AI. Just stand in the fire. You guys are geniuses. Hey Clash, how you doing? Coming in just in time for the final dungeon. I'm gonna have to use one of these. I literally can't tell them to attack until the fire's gone, because they will kill themselves. Hell of a delay on that spell. Excellent. It would appear that my ghost is no match for you.
Your ghost? Doodle-Doo is not alive anymore. Doodle-Doo is a wand. A wand? You mean that wand?
Indeed. I am a soul. I was gonna ask earlier, because apparently her whole council is back and around her, but before she became the White Witch, she said that everybody in her whole kingdom died, so I was wondering why her council was still around, but I guess that explains it. Soul that resides within the wand known as Astra.
Soul inside a wand? I suppose this wand is something like Mornstar, then.
That is correct. Astra is Mornstar's twin. I gave you Mornstar that you might find your way to me. The child, likewise.
What do you mean, likewise?
Queen banished P to your world, Oliver. I had her meet you there, to show you the gateway to ours. She gave you a wand made from a branch of the Nasgan Sky Tree, thus granting you its considerable power.
A wand made from the Sky Tree? You mean that stick I found? Yes, Doodle-Doo gave it to me.
He led you to this world, which has continued to lead you all the way here. But why are you doing this? Not serve the White Witch. Are you not a member of her council? I work for no one. This mask, this gallus, is a necessary pretense, nothing more.
enabled me to get close to her, to watch over her, protect my daughter.
Your daughter? I mean, the White Witch's...
You're Cassiopeia's father. After my passing, Cassiopeia lost her way. She called down the mana with the best of intentions. Despair was her reward. Only then that she became the White Witch as you know her now. Now my beloved daughter cannot see for the darkness that engulfs her. She's lost and alone in a world of her own making.
Her own world?
It pains me that it should have come to this. I had hoped it might make her see the error of her ways. Too great a task for a mere spirit. It is up to you now. You must save my Cassiopeia. Use this wand to crush the evil that has enveloped her heart. Displace her mask. Reveal the innocent princess whose face it hides.
Doodle-doo. So he did all this for his daughter. Doodle-doo asked you to help him, Oliver. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. We've got Astra now. Nothing can stop us. We have to save the White Witch. No, we have to save Cassiopeia.
You don't know. He could be talking about cholesterol.
Here we go!
Agimek Master.
Here goes!
Oh wait, after I beat Gallus, I can go meet Horus for the final time.
We did it!
Probably go do that. Alright, Horus, where are you? Oh, Horus grew up.
Yeah, there's one quick side thing to do before we continue. It has been a while, has it not? Huh? Sorry, sir. Have we met? You really don't know. Well, I suppose I have changed my appearance somewhat since we last met. What the flippin' heck is he on about? Oliver, I have been waiting for you. I have a tale I dearly wish to share with you. Okay? There was once a kingdom where we now stand. A mighty king united the surrounding lands and established his realm here. This king treated all his subjects equally, be they humans, animals, or magical creatures. A new era of peace was dawning. So it seemed. But there were those who despised the king, covetous souls who envied his power. They plotted against him, sowing discord throughout the kingdom, and in so doing set Nazca on the road to ruin. Hey, Coral. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? There my memory becomes hazy. I cannot recall their names nor even their outward appearance. Were there 12? That's good. What were you playing today? Even now that my amnesia has been cured, their faces remain hidden to me. Listen, man, I'm not sure what you want us to say. It's as if we're the first flipping clue what the Rotters look like. I know that, but I also know that I recorded my fears about them somewhere. I left a message, a warning, so that when my people saw them they would know to be beware. But where? Wait, yes, I hid it in a magical tome that would never age or decay. The wizard's companion. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, this is my normal schedule. I've always been a night person. Sacred Stones, was that one of the ones on the Game Boy Advance? Or am I confusing it with a different one? Means you must have seen it. Think. I wanted people to know what they looked like. Perhaps what they wore. Yes, that makes sense. The robes they wore are described somewhere in that book, along with a warning. You must know where it is. I'm sure that's the key that will unlock my memories. Please help me recover what remains of my missing past. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really played any of the Fire Emblem games, but I've seen a lot of them played. It looked fun, I just never... I've never really owned too many Nintendo consoles. Like, I have a 3DS, and I mostly got that because there were a bunch of SMT titles on it. I have like on a list, I'm basically, I mean, kinda not really much point to it waiting for a sale on a Nintendo first party thing, but I do have it on my list, and if they ever goes on sale, I wanted to pick one up. And then Three Houses on Switch, same deal, but like waiting for a sale for Nintendo first party, you grow old waiting for those things. Oh, you play it with a randomizer? Oh, so you probably played it several times already, so you need the randomizer to keep it interesting. They were at the root of the kingdom's strife. They who undermined that noble king, those 12 evil souls. I cannot seem to recall what they looked like. Certain that I hid a warning in the magic book you hold. Wizard robes. That's not it. Wizard's robes, okay.
Excuse me, I forgot to make it possessive. Well, I mean, I always view randomizers as being kind of like roguelikes, and with roguelikes, you're kind of not expected to beat them your first, like, times through. Some roguelikes, like, you don't beat the game till you've gone through it like 100 times. So I kind of always view randomizers like that. Like, you're not expected to beat it your first time through. You have to get practice and get better at the individual parts of the game before you can push forward. Yes, that's right. Now I remember. Those fiends clad themselves in wizard robes. I can see them now, deep in deliberation. They were the Council of 12. Each member was given the title of Zodiac. And that is not all. Come on, Mun, spit it out. What have you remembered? I was there, all those millennia ago. I swore fealty to the Wizard King. Yes, I now remember. I was a sage of Nazca. You were? But that means, did you know Cassiopeia? What? How do you know that? Cassiopeia. Queen Cassiopeia. So long ago. I have sensed her spirit at times over the years. It is unmistakably her. I know not what befell her. I think I'd better take over here. Now pay attention, because I'll only say this once. Let's see. So Queen Cassiopeia, she gave in to the darkness. Ash I saw fall on Ding Dong Dell. That was her doing. But Oliver, you really might be the one to save her. The Wizard King entrusted you with his wand, after all. Oh, we'll save her, sir. I just know we will. That's the spirit. Of course, the Wizard's King's wand is not yet at full strength. Flippin' heck, not this again. Fear not. One who was once called the Sage of Ages. It is but a trifling matter. So we don't have to go traipsing around after magic stones then. Thank Flip for that. Now, let me begin. Awake, O Wand of the Wizard King. Awake, O Astra. Cast a spell known only to legend. So it's, all ready to go now, huh? Gee, thank you, sir. Alright, sleep tight, Coral. I'll see you later. I don't know. It's one of those, you know, moral, ethical questions, because she has done horrible things, but she also got taken over by the darkness. Like, the things that she did were done with the best of intentions, and they drove... That's kind of the thing in this game, is like, when you're driven to despair, the darkness will take you over and control you. So she got tricked into believing that the mana spell would save her people and her country, when it was actually that spell that just turns everything into, like, beasts and makes everyone crazy. And when she found out what the spell really was, because it was her council that tricked her, she fell into despair, and then the darkness took her over. So she's essentially possessed. So, I don't know. It's kind of a moral, ethical question there. Should you kill her, or should you try to bring her back into the good person that she once was? True power that dwells within a wand can sometimes require effort to be drawn out. I believe that you alone can harness the full power of Astra. With it, you will be able to cast spells that only a king among wizards has ever wielded. I sure hope so. You're sure you alright setting the likes of us loose with such snazzy spells? We've just met you, after all. You have never had a problem accepting spells from me before. What? What do you mean before? Hold on a minute, you're not telling me. You're Horus. I was wondering when the Gilder would drop. Better late than never. Indeed, I was once a sage known as Horologium, or Horus to my friends. Would have thought a mouthy little brat like Horus would have grown up to be so important looking, eh? How many times must I tell you? I was the Sage of Ages. I was no normal boy. Wow, so does this mean you finally got your memory back? Indeed it does. I have much to thank you for.
Now, there is little I can do to save Queen Cassiopeia in my current state. I am afraid that I must humbly ask you to do all in your power to free her from the darkness. Your thing, Horace. We'll save her. You see if we don't. You are a brave and pure-hearted warrior, Oliver. I will pray for your success. Alright, so we got a new spell. Alright. So that was the last of the side content. At least until post-game, which we won't be doing today. So now it's just the final stretch. A little bit more dungeon and final bosses. Oh yeah, Oliver's cholesterol is super low. He's totally pure-hearted. Not gonna lie, I really like the way it looks with Tengri just standing guard there. Alright, let's make our way back. Shouldn't take too long since everything runs from us because of our level. Except those, like, 1 or 2 species that attack everything. We're going the right way. I wonder if the robots in the tubes reset. Yep, they do. That answers that question.
Here we go!
Go away! Don't want any. You're just a waste of time. Not enough room to maneuver around that guy.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
Ready?
Nice work!
Let's do it! Here goes!
We did it!
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Something I forgot to check on. I didn't have those parts for it anyway. Oh yeah, what was your summer survival plan? Unless it's top secret, of course.
Come on! Here goes!
Oh. Where I'm at, air conditioner is a necessity. Like, probably 9 months out of the year.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Stay calm now!
Yeah.
Here goes!
I get good RNG when it's something I don't want. Like I didn't want that familiar at all.
Better luck next time.
Damn. Am I not over leveled anymore? Oh,
Come on, you guys!
that's the race that gives like a massive amount of experience and you kill them. I think this might be the next tier up level. Let's see how much this is worth. Because the green ones near Perdida were worth like 9,000 experience.
We did it!
29,000 experience. That's a lot. Oliver gained 2 levels. 1 level. 3 levels, 3 levels, 2 levels, 2 levels, 3 levels. I know where I'm grinding if I do post-game. If it turns out I need to hit level 99 for post-game, it's gonna have to do it here.
No slacking, you lot!
Here goes!
What can I say? It's a gift.
We can do this!
Here goes!
We did it!
Just realized I hadn't refilled that last slot that he opened up. I need to stop trying to outrun those things.
Let's do it!
Since this is the way forward, I want to go explore the other side. Probably should have checked the map sooner to see that it was on this side. Worried that those guys are gonna respawn when I come back. Not that they're particularly tough, it's just time wasted fighting them. That and a lot of the enemies seem to be aggressive. They're not really running away from me anymore.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
He hit me with an insta-kill.
Step aside. Stand back. What can I say? It's a gift.
Yeah, let's go check out the other side anyway. Yeah, I snuck right by... Because that's an aggressive species. I snuck right by him.
Watch this! Here goes!
Better luck next time.
That's a full MP heal. Not bad. Back, winged kitty. Well, not like I would have actually been able to capture it. The chance is way too low. Armfang Ring. (15/15) with fire resistance. He's weak to fire. See if I'm missing anything in this area since I've pretty much got it all mapped out.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
Is that it?
Okay, new question. Do they respawn after time? Doesn't look like it. I guess it's only when you zone.
No slacking, you lot!
Here goes!
Stop running from me.
We did it!
I want to fill out the map, but I have a feeling one of these... Yep. Not even anything over here. Just because I'm trying to fill out the map, I have to fight another one of these.
Stay calm now.
Here goes!
Nice work.
Yeah. Like, there's not even anything over here. They make you fight another one just if you want to fill out the map.
We're under attack.
Here goes!
Is that it?
Seriously? Nothing over here?
Sorcerer's Soul. This is 60 and it restores HP. And that's good if they're mostly a mage and they use a sword. Actually, that's perfect for you. Oh yeah, that 327 magic attack. That is for you. I know you're gonna attack me anyway, I'm just gonna kill you.
Let's do it!
Here goes! Ready?
Yeah, he is, but he doesn't have any special ability. Like, Swain can steal, and Esther can tame, granted, the RNG in this place, because they're all tier 3s, is so low, but
Fancy your chances,
Esther can still tame something if you get the chance. Marcus-san is just there. Like, I think he's got good stats for a human, but you're usually not really using the humans so much as the familiars. I don't know. Maybe in the post game he'll be more useful. Like maybe switching out Esther for him when you don't need to recruit anymore, which I'm kind of already at that stage where I don't need to recruit anymore, but Esther's got way more levels on him. And so do her familiars. He's got a whole different set of familiars that work well with him, so I'd have to re-level them. Yeah, he just... It's something that happens in a lot of JRPGs where you'll get a character with really good stats and everything, but you don't get them till near the end of the game, and especially if that game has other things besides stats that you have to build up on a character, a lot of times it's just not worth it to build them back up, since everybody else will be built better. Of which, in this case, the building would be the familiars. Like, everybody has their species of familiars that they're best with, and those familiars get a bonus when you attach them to them, and everybody's is completely different, so I don't have a set of the species that he's good with leveled up and built right, since he joined right before the final dungeon. So even if his spells are better than Esther or Swain, like, they've just got their familiars built up better and they've got their own levels. Because even when he first joined me, he was about 5 levels behind everybody else. And then I used these 3 to grind, so they got way more and he didn't get any. So he's just too far behind everybody. Like I said, depending on how hard the post-game stuff, I may need to level him and his familiars if his skills like make the difference in the post-game fight. But as for right now, he's just benched.
We're under attack!
Here goes! Ready?
Alright, see you in a bit, Shadow.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
Alright, coming out. You.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes! Ready?
We did it!
Alright, I think we're at the last boss. Or, you know, last bosses, as it usually turns out to be.
Jeepers.
You are late, Oliver.
So you're...
Behold the overseers of the world's fate. The Zodiacs. So you shared a soul with the Dark Jinn. Know then that this world made him what he was. His despair was born of its rank imperfection. I gave him the chance to bring this world to an end. He failed. But I shall not. And yet you would have us believe that this is a world worth saving. I should very much like to hear you argue that case. Come. Tell us what the world is worth.
Come, boy. Let us hear what you have to say.
Oliver! It's okay, P. It's all gonna be okay. This world is full of people doing their best to live their lives. It's their world, and I won't let you destroy it.
Those are bold words for a brat like you to utter.
This is the child the prophecies speak of? That Gareth will betray us for
We are the council.
Yeah, back just in time.
Decisions determine the fate of the world.
You're wrong. You're alone, Cassiopeia. You always have been.
They're gone. Are you alright?
What just happened?
It was something Gallus said. He said she was locked inside her own world.
You mean to say that entire council was a figment of her imagination?
Her magic was so strong, it turned her thoughts into reality.
Wait, hold on a second. Then what made the White Witch disappear?
Was she an illusion too?
No, the White Witch is real. And she's in there.
More hallways. Keep the suspense going. So this is White Witch's house, eh? Bit posh, ain't it? Good place for a final showdown, though. Proper epic. Yeah, I guess. I just wish we didn't have to fight. We can't let Cassiopeia destroy the world again. Maybe we can still save her.
This is Her Radiance's inner sanctum. Did you not hear me? Be gone from here!
Apis. That is enough, as you have no doubt deduced. Apis was but another phantom created by my memory. Yes, another illusion. How long has it been, P? How long since?
Cassiopeia! Why? Why do you have to destroy the world?
Because it is imperfect. Imperfect like the human heart. Long ago, my own was consumed by the blackest despair. But then I discovered something on the furthest shores of solitude. I found true strength. Strength enough to remake the world.
But you didn't have to flipping go and use it, did you?
He's right. You're not the only person in the world.
The world might not be exactly how you want it, but that's no reason to just get rid of everyone. You can't do that. It's wrong.
It's wrong! It's wrong!
Silence! The world is mine to remake as I see fit, and none shall defy my will. Weak-hearted humans, I condemn you to suffer forever!
Well, it may end up the way it was with Oliver and Shadar, where, you know, Shadar went bye-bye, but Oliver got to stay. So it might be we get rid of Cassiopeia and we get to keep P. It's my guess, anyway. Okay, so I need to start a bait on that late. Also, she seems to be strong against physical. Try this. I'm gonna guess she's strong to darkness, but you never know. It's actually not, she takes normal damage from it. Nip and heck.
feel the White Witch's power from over here, man. Make sure you dodge your spells, Ollie boy, or block them, or something. Add some tikka masala. How's that going? Alright. Check to see if she's weak to light. She probably is. Oh. I already know she's not weak to it, I just want to see the spells. I haven't used it yet. Does decent damage though for a lot of MP. Yeah, let's do that. Damn it, she just keeps canceling. I actually got it off before she canceled it.
Just as the prophecy foretold. Very well.
Huh? Where's this then?
Oliver, look!
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. She's changing.
Cassiopeia, you can't destroy the world. I won't let you.
Alright, she's not resistant to physical anymore.
Everybody else is doing fine. I love how him cutting in to tell me that I need to stop it stopped me from stopping it since I was already charging up a drop chop. I swear, sometimes your allies are the worst things against you in this game. Pretty sure before I saw that go off, she was aiming at someone else.
Better luck next time!
No! Why? This world is imperfect. It must be destroyed so that a new one may begin.
No! You can't just tear it up and start over. It may not be perfect, but nothing is. So you make the best of what you've got. When things go wrong, you have to try and make them right. And you have to keep on trying, no matter how hard it gets. That's what life is all about.
life.
Even when you're all alone, you can't give up. Sooner or later, someone's sure to come along. I met P, didn't I? And she... well, she's a part of you.
Mm-hmm. And I met Oliver. Oliver, you're my friend.
No, P. Life's never perfect. It's always changing. Meetings, farewells, happy times, sad times. You take things as they come, and you keep on going. That's just how it is.
You're so kind, Oliver. But Oliver, don't be angry with Cassiopeia. She was so sad. She didn't know what to do. That's why I was born. But now you've made her better, and that means I don't have to look after her anymore.
Huh?
Oliver, I have to go now. Bye-bye.
But I like you better than her.
Thank you for everything, Oliver.
This must be...
the real Cassiopeia.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Queen Cassiopeia, as I was long ago. I will be forever in your debt. You have restored me to my true self. I heard your words, and now I can begin to live again. Thank you, Oliver.
What's going on?
We are the Zodiacs, the council that decides the fate of the world.
The Zodiacs? But didn't you just imagine them?
No, this has nothing to do with me. Can they have become real?
That is correct. We have slipped the rays of your magic.
Ready, cheek? Get back in her head, you rotters!
Is this a declaration of independence?
This is all my fault. Run from here!
No way! We're staying right here. You don't have to do this alone. We can defeat the Zodiacs together.
This world is to be at an end, and a new white wish shall reign supreme.
Alright, so... final boss out of nowhere. Is everyone alright? Sorry, I must not allow them time to use such attacks. Help her out, Ollie boy. You got to hit them before they can hit you, wouldn't it? I mean, we hit them with 2 big attacks before that went off. Well, the council that she imagined became real. And they still want to end the world. Because reasons, I guess. We beat her, P and her re-emerge, and she's back to normal.
But yeah, the council members that she imagined into reality kind of had broke free and still want to end the world themselves. Alright, well, the little nutsacks are dead. I was waiting for that.
Now's your chance.
Damn it! I just about to hit the button. Split second too late. That's not good. Can I move? Thank you. Oh great, the nutsacks are back. Wow. Just ignore everybody else and go straight after me, huh?
Step aside.
I'll do my best.
He's just playing whack-a-mole with my dumbass team.
Why are there no attacks coming out? I called for an all-out attack. Nobody is attacking but me. Nobody told me to stop attacking. Keep going. Really? It canceled the stupid item?
Swain! Step aside! Here!
All those items gave me a bit of backup just so I could do that.
We did it!
Like, just once, I would love to play a game where the AI is not completely worthless. It's not just this game. Like, damn near every game where you have AI teammates, they just don't do anything.
Thanks to you, I feel the urge to live again stirring in my heart.
No, I think that was the last one.
You have given me hope. The strength to overcome sadness.
It's time for a fresh start, Your Majesty.
She's not wrong. Give the world a try and keep your chin up, alright? Yes, and let the past stay in the past.
Too right. That's what her old man would have wanted, innit?
Indeed. But first, I must make amends to the people of this world for all that I have done.
Of course, but take things one step at a time.
I will. And my first step shall be flowers.
Yeah, I have to let Murder Kitty get the last hit.
Yes, I shall fill this palace with their beauty. I want to see smiling faces. I want to make everyone happy just as they once were. This world shall bloom.
You can do it, Your Majesty. I just know you can.
And I want you to see it. To see the world you saved.
Alright, now we sit through the credits and see if there's anything. Well, of course there's gonna be something after, just wait to see it. But yeah. Great story, great characters. They should have spent more time fixing up that battle system before they released it. There's just so many flaws in the battle system. I don't think that's all the ending. I have a feeling that they loaded most of the ending to after credits.
Yeah, that's... I'm starting to hear that. I originally just heard people saying that Part 2 was just bad. Like, well, not bad, but worse in general. But I'm starting now, as I'm talking to people, to hear that the battle system is better, but the story is worse. So, I guess I'll eventually have to play through that one to see which one I like better. You know, a really good story with a bad battle system, or a good battle system with a not as good story. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. You really have to learn to work around the flaws in the battle system. Like, there's definite and very easy to spot flaws when you're playing in the battle system when you're playing, and you kind of have to learn to work around them. You know, like an old car, old cars have always got their little things that don't work. Like, you know, maybe you have to step on the gas when you're trying to start it up to get it to start, or something like that. There's just little things you have to work around. Once you identify them, it's a little better, because then you know what they are and you can try to figure out how to get around the problems. Which I think I identified most of them when I was traveling to Autumnia and had to fight Shadar for the first time. That's when they all really started to jump out at me, all the different problems in it. Yeah, this one was really good though, but I have heard people say that the story in 2 isn't as good. That, and hopefully there isn't quite so much RNG. Still a little sad I couldn't get my winged cat to fill out my roster. Yeah, this is the type of artwork that stands up, because this is the PS3 version, not the remastered version. Like, a good art direction will stand up way longer than trying to make everything look real. Alright. So the ending before this was really short. Let's see how much they saved for after credit.
My, you are an early bird.
Morning, Miss Layla.
It's such a help having you around, dear.
I love my job.
So you take this piston and you connect it here. All right. I'm gonna crack you this time. You see if I don't.
Yeah, they didn't really add anything to the remaster as far as content, and it looks perfectly fine on PS3.
Mom, I'm gonna get on with my life. And I know you'll always be watching over me.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I have to admit that ending was a little disappointing. Like, there's a lot of characters in this game that they could have touched up on, you know, what they're doing after this whole ordeal is over, and they just kind of glanced over it. Yeah, for as epic a quest as this game was, that was a little bit of an unsatisfying ending. That was Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. I'm still on the fence if I want to do the post-game content next session. Obviously, I'm not streaming tomorrow. That's my one day off in the week of no streaming, since I have my board game night with friends. So, yeah, Sunday night, Monday morning at 2 a.m. will be the next stream. And I'm not 100% sure if I want to do the post-game content or not. I may just jump straight into Yakuza 6. I'll think about it tomorrow and when I make my schedule for the week. But, yeah, as always, the schedule will be listed underneath. So I guess you can check on it before for tomorrow to see if I'm going to do the post-content or not. I'm looking forward to Yakuza 6, but I'm also not looking forward to it because once it's done, Kiryu's story is done. And I've gotten real attached to those characters. So, yeah. Maybe not one more session of this to do the post-game content. I'll decide tomorrow and I'll put it in the schedule. But Cappy, Shadow, who else came in? Clash, Koro, thank you for the host. And everybody else that stuck around, thank you for watching. And I'll see you next time. So, until then.